Title screen. Ooh, wonder who that is. Alright, let's go. Yes, the whole thing. It's gonna play on normal, just like the first game. Type 2, I think, is the normal one.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
So yeah, this game's cool. This beginning part is basically like a idealized sequel to what Metal Gear Solid 1 was, and then it gets kind of wacky. This part was really cool. So he has the stealth camera from the ending of MGS1, presumably. So Harry Gregson Williams' name flashed on the screen there. This was the first game he worked on, and he would go on to work on the rest of the series. And yeah, his stealth camera broke, I guess.
Boy, he's right on schedule.
That's how you know that's Ocelot.
He'll know soon enough.
But he has his other arm. What's going on? This game is really weird, but a lot of it wasn't supposed to be followed up on, and it was supposed to be left ambiguous, and Metal Gear Solid 4 kind of ruined a lot of that.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget
Well,
anyway.
this thing not moving on
Private
very
sector's
much.
not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message
Well.
from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and
And
.com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the
recognized by
UN.
the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
So Snake kinda carried
All
on
right, let's
Big
look at
Boss's
your
will.
gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
There's a lot of secrets in this game to do with the codec. It's really cool, actually. I think if you press the one button,
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to
Snake
Snake.
goes like,
These are nice, upstanding
"What's that
Marines,
mean?" Or
not
like,
terrorists.
"Hey, that's
Don't
nice."
get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope
oh
so.
no.
Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor,
Is
putting uniformed
Otacon
Marines
doing
on
a
the
Huey?
deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much. Where's the
You
target?
worried too much.
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters.
Just like Metal Gear 1, there's multiple entrances.
What?
Whoa. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to go as non-lethal as possible in this game. Snake had to change your part after his revelation about life in Metal Gear Solid 1. Now he's
Looks
clearly
like we're not the
non-lethal.
only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
7-4 me.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Yep, look at that. Definitely Russian.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him
It's
ASAP.
probably
I'm on
Danny from the Crazy Game server. Or Dean. I don't know how to say his name. It's just known as Otacon to me. That's what his name was when I first joined.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it.
That doesn't really make any sense in
140.96.
terms of real
Sorry,
life.
but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Okay, so I'm not actually sure if my controls work analog, my buttons at least. Okay, they do. Nice. So how do you aim and run? Oh, yeah, okay, it's L1 in this game. There we go. Oh. Is he going upstairs? No. If you actually peek around the corner, you're actually more likely to get spotted. Pretty sure it won't come all the way here.
Freeze.
Yeah, you can hold up guards now. Oh yeah? You gotta have someone else. There you go. Thank you. The Russians. So yeah, if you hold up every single enemy in the game, they'll give you individual dog tags. Kinda adds to the uniqueness, makes you think they're all like real people. Yeah, this door's pretty funny. If you mash that, I believe it comes off. And then he just puts it back. So I created a new account just so there wouldn't be any weirdness, spoilers with the title screen, because it does change. Oh yeah, if you like tap her her bits, she makes a, it causes an alert basically. Oh yeah, they changed the confirm button to X in this one. The circle in the PS2 version.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to call again.
If you open the locker, you can use the door as a cover during an exchange of gunfire. But of course, this is a pretty flimsy door. There are limits to how many bullets it can withstand. Don't count on it too much, okay?
Okay. There's items in all these. Well, not all of them, but like in a bunch of these. You can break the doors by punching them. The trank button is pretty strong in this game. Okay. Just gonna stand here just in case.
Freeze.
Oh, whoops. My L2 button's still messed up.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yeah. Some of the people offer resistance, and if you have a lethal firearm, you can shoot their limb to scare them, and then they'll give you whatever they're holding. Oh yeah, the AP sensor. It vibrates when there's someone near, but my vibrations are broken, so I can't use that at all. I wish I had a better controller. Hey Dragon, what's up? There's no one here.
There's somebody there.
There's a lot of cool hidden stuff in this. You can like shoot every single item on the counters and every magazine. So yeah, the shadow tells you that he's there.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Alright, give me the item.
Don't kill me.
Yeah. They're still short. What the hell?
Don't kill.
Oh no! My stick is getting stuck. Pointing out. Oh, that's gonna cause a lot of problems. Oh, his name's Rohan. Oh wow! How's this sticky? Okay, well I'm gonna have to manually move it back to the center. It's definitely gonna cause a lot of problems in this game. Maybe I can like lube it up or something. Oh, let me wipe it with my spit. And a tissue. Oh wow, this is filthy. I've had these controllers for a long time. I usually don't buy new ones because I take care of my stuff, but unfortunately a lot of stuff breaks even though I take care of it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Doesn't get stuck now. Alright, so the camera's there. You can break those if you have a lethal weapon, but the M9 is too weak. Just gonna leave that open in case I need it. I shouldn't get caught in the tanker chapter. Dude, don't pause me.
Freeze.
No! No!
If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Alright, dude, you asked for it. Oh, whoa! I just almost went into the camera's line of sight. Okay. Oh, I'm still getting a little bit stuck. This controller is actually awful. Otacon, please. I know. Alright.
Don't kill me.
I know you have summon.
Don't kill me.
Don't kill me. There you go. I don't really need any of this stuff. So... Yeah! That lets you see thingies, and then you can call under it. I want to get... I believe there's a box in here. So I want that. Oh, did the other guy wake up? Oh no, there's a different guy.
There's somebody there.
Okay, well I got up a little bit too early.
What's going on? Snake!
And that's how the tanker chapter went. Moving on. Well, I was a bit greedy. Let me go get the box first. Shut up, what's gone? The flower. Alright, this is my favorite thing. It's the orange box. You gonna move, dude? There we go. Oh, he's gone downstairs. Fuck!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh my god. Well, okay, this is off to a really bad start. Oh yeah, something also new to this game, the caution state. It's a little bit of a risk-reward thing. The game gets a little bit harder for a short while, but you can just wait it out, or you can go for, if you don't want to wait, you can just do it, but it's harder. Yeah. I can't really see. This doesn't give me the best vantage point, and I don't have a radar. Okay, I need for this guy to pass, and then I'll go. Oh, there's a lot of guys now. Okay. But they're gonna come back as well. Hello? Are they gonna go downstairs? I guess they just... Oh, I guess they come from upstairs.
Freeze. No.
Oh, fuck. It's still getting stuck. Let me give it one more lick. Ideally, I'd have like a cleaning solution or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's still getting stuck. Ugh, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Unfortunately, I don't think the PS4 controller works on the HD collection, so I can't use that. He's using a touchscreen.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
I don't know what
500
latitude and
miles
longitude
off the coast of
means.
the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
What's a Russian woman doing here? Behind quarters.
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
What?
You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Come here!
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
She looks like the sister of Raiden.
Wanderers.
A little bit.
Don't move.
I think it's just the hair, but to be honest.
So you shoot women too?
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
Please, it is my friend.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Oh, that's not a nice noise. She has Harrier Piston Raiden though.
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
The knife is a gun! Knife gun!
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
That's not true. There's loads of people who have, well, not loads, but there's people who have won the lottery twice. Okay. Oh, damn it! Bam, 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 bam.
I been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
That's cool and
The
shit.
unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
Whoever you are, you're not
You hate those
stopping
people?
us.
What people? Oh, the people that won the lottery twice? Yeah.
There you are.
Come on, I shot first. Nice flip. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? Get up, Snake. Oh my god! You can't run while reloading? Can't do anything from here. It's gonna confuse me having everything on the everything like except on X. Where's she shooting at? Is she still playing up over there? Oh, okay. Apparently not. Oh, it's so hard to aim with a stick. It'd be easier playing on an arcade stick too. Not really. Yeah, don't have an analog at all. Double kill. You heard the Russian noise. Well, that ruined the mood. I wonder what would happen if you actually did pour a ton of tranquilizers into a pregnant woman. In this case, the baby turned out to be a massive computer programming genius. Cypher, a bee. Where's that flag on the ship?
Cypher?
Is that, look like a Greek character? Greek letter?
Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
They're
Sergei
Russians.
Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
I'm pregnant.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous
Oh my
tip.
god.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would
He
you start
did do a
now?
Huey on me.
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that if I can help it. Oh yeah, you have to pick her up and put her down to get her dog tags. I think that's all that's here. There's another cardboard box over there, the wet box, I believe it is, but it's kind of not really useful because this is the only wet area. Oops. No! I've accidentally smoked. Now I'm addicted. What's that aim hope for?
What's that?
Oh fuck. Okay, well I guess I'll just stand here. He didn't see me.
Freeze.
No!
No!
If you're going to...
I kind of forget where I'm supposed to go now. I think I'm just supposed to go down. Oh. You know, headshotting someone in Metal Gear Solid 3 is a lot easier in the HD collection. Because you can really see where the
Freeze.
sides lead. Okay.
Freeze.
Oh, okay. I thought he'd stay there. Oh, okay, that the event didn't count. Don't tell anyone. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a loading zone. Is this guy the guy that stings?
Freeze.
What are you?
I can't go down there? I thought this was the way you're supposed to go.
Freeze.
I should have got more ammo off him. Right, this is cool. They're showing Metal Gear off on the TV. Don't even need to sneak all the way down. Just take pictures of the TV. Oh, you can break this too, the glass. That's cool. And that was before physics animations were a thing. Okay, well, I guess I should just stop rolling downstairs. Oh my god.
Raven.
Raven. I can't do Snake's voice anymore. I'm sad. What is he even saying? Yipper. He's still doing it in the background. Yeah, let's just put him back where we found him. Look at all the thingies.
Freeze.
No!
No! I love that noise. I wonder if I can just run by this guy. Oh, I can. Nice. Didn't even know that. I'm not quite sure what to do about this guy, actually. I can shoot this guy, maybe. Oh, oh nice. Oh no. Is there no passageway here?
Freeze.
No! Please don't.
Give me more infinite ammo.
Please don't.
Thank you. Wait, where'd it go? Did it fall off the side? Man. Yeah, that guy upstairs is asleep. It's kind of nice doing this while I'm older than I was the first 100 times I played this. This is a skippable cutscene, but it still plays out.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol at the small room on the port side.
Yeah, there's pictures though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, hold on. Is he in?
There's somebody there.
What?
Freeze.
What was he looking at? What is going on here? He's like handing her from across the way.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Guns are a lot louder than they appear in fiction, apparently. Like, what is wrong with her face as well? Always look weird to me. Okay, so thermal goggles. And then I'm supposed to shoot one of these things. I'm supposed to shoot that thing, right? Not the Semtex. Okay, so that's the first load. And then this one. Oh, I can't. That thing? Wait. Yes, I guess that's it. Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, the USB has a light on it, so you can walk around, see through. Or the guard will see the light, obviously.
10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
really surprised me when I found out you could knock stuff over to make noise in Metal Gear Solid 4. Really caught me off guard. I was just trying to sneak around and like bang, and I'm like, oops. And they walking around trying to find me. Pressing L1 will automatically target their main body. His music stops when he passes out. That's convenient. He's not going to lose track of where he is in the song.
Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
Wait, is that the right way?
Nothing to report.
I think it was. I'm gonna need those in a second. Nice butt shot.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under
Axe
our
is very
control.
stern.
Sir, the Marine commander has started his speech already. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
That guy sounds all like Sylvander.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives
No,
if
not
necessary.
Sylvander. Someone else.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Huh? How did he see me? Oh, I should put the rations off.
Aim for the light.
Look, I just passed out. Yeah, one bar doesn't work on here. His body just disappeared. Didn't I go shoot him? Oh, that's part of that plan, isn't it?
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
He betrayed them. Now he's like a quadruple crosser.
The Colonel will be joining you soon.
Why are the
comrade?
big valves on the ship doors? Is it something about ships that requires big, heavy doors like that?
Snake, are
Hey,
you in
the
yet?
terrible
Have you
children.
made it to the
Nice
holds?
name.
It's taking longer than I expected.
Reference to Metal Gear
We've
Solid 1,
already
right?
passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery
I like
pod.
your snowflake
Planning to change course.
badge.
What? The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Oh, this part's really cool.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
That's cool.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow.
You can like
They have some
dive into
serious
these guys and
defenses
cause a
here.
domino
I doubt
effect.
the recent arrivals want to
Oh,
blast their way
thanks.
through the Marines either.
I died and got caught already. Oh, I didn't get caught, but I
Not
caused an,
least, that's for sure.
an alert already. Well, I guess that is getting caught.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over
But
this
yeah.
one more time.
I haven't played
Use
this game
this
in
camera
these
to
games
get
in a long time,
photographic evidence
so
of
it's a
the
lot of
Metal
me
Gear
trying to
prototype.
remember stuff.
Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
No, I've played these games
There
a
should
bunch
be
of
a
times before.
Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just
Apparently
let
they
someone
messed
try
up the
explaining away a clear shot of
camera hitbox stuff for the HD collection, so you can just like
actually
take
one
4
little thing.
pictures
Just spit it out.
and like almost any angle and it works.
that. It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere.
I
with
probably
our
played him just
communications.
to
Could it have something to do with that cipher
the
we
least
saw?
of the series.
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is
Other
use a
than, like,
different method
Peace
for
Walker and
sending these
5.
photos, just in case.
Instead of using the
Yeah,
code.
Arsenal Gear is really cool, but
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed.
that's when the story gets
I've made
insane.
arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
They use Windows
Why bother
Vista.
with anything that complicated?
That's why it's
No,
proprietary.
it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically
Yeah.
launch and download the image data from the camera.
Dude, I Need Scissors
Split the
61 is the
files and
best.
encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the
I
picture.
hate when they say press the action button.
Well, sure, if you put it that
I don't think
way.
this game even has like a
And one more thing.
in,
The Commandant's already begun his speech. But you
custom
need to get the
inputs.
pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise they'll
so it's
spot
kind of
you,
useless.
How much time?
It breaks the immersion and doesn't really
I
help the
hacked
player.
into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal
Yeah, I'm
with
doing
the
a
rest
marathon
when
of
we
the
get
whole
there.
series now.
Stay
I
low.
just played all of Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear Solid 1 in one go. In one sitting like 2 days ago. Why I got the USB equipped? What? Oh, I'm bleeding out. I do not have any more bandages.
They are all working on deploying their own metal.
I guess the rations cure bleeding out.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
I don't like 4 very much.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray.
If you've never played it before, I don't want to say why.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be...
my controller's kind of broken too.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
New Game Plus, all the Marines are in the boxes. I think I've seen something like that. I don't remember very much about the Easter eggs actually. I know there's one part if you shoot loads of seagulls.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Which side am I supposed to go to? Why do they have this set up? Okay, so I have to go to the other way.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention
I don't know if you call them from the women's bathroom, they get mad at you.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Ours is not the only... You're all familiar with the shadow...
I'm trying to do a non-lethal run right now. My headcanon is that Snake had a change of heart after Metal Gear Solid 1 because of the whole thing with the whole philosophy of that game. And then Raiden is just, I don't know, he doesn't want to kill people.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
Good.
Good.
Fire of nuclear
I
proliferation.
have just enough slots.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project.
Freeze.
But I promise you that they will
They
not
can have a good,
succeed.
long, nice sleep.
Good.
Any codec moments, Snake? I don't know what that means.
Do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
Oh, okay.
Front. Up. Left.
Why is my time lapse frozen?
Up. Left. Up.
Oh, is it? I never realized. That's cool.
To move on, I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear
How does this
war.
guy not see me right now?
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Oh, now it's not
Metal Gear
frozen.
Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
Good.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Oh, when them looking
Its
around.
onboard joint
Okay.
tactical information
So he's like
distribution
stolen.
system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower.
MGX. This is sucky system. Is Snake doing this stuff, or is Otacon like doing it remotely? Yeah, I know, right? Scott. Police Knots, Scott, Sprite. Whoa, now there's a GUI. Oh yeah, there's a bit you could go on under the soldiers, and one of them drops a magazine or something.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... It needs to be a little more clear. What we need is top-notch quality.
That was the problem with
here.
that, right?
The next image is... Okay,
Wait,
that's good.
no.
The shot from the right is
What
in
about the other
bag.
picture?
The next image is... This is great. The Marines
Oh,
lettering
man.
shows up really well.
You skipped the girl.
The next one's... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. What's next?
Oh, whoops. No. I accidentally skipped it as well, so that sucks.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Rain. That is all. Dismissed.
Why aren't they all clapping? It's rude.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called
Revolver.
Revolver Ocelot.
I used to be a lot less handsome. Just shoot him. What?
What do you want?
I should have turned that off.
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
That was weird. He talked over himself. Snake, didn't you hear him? Get out of there. Steal? No. I'm borrowing it and never giving it back.
Lukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
That line was in the commercials. Cool.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
I actually played the series in reverse order. I started from 4 just because that was the new one out when I was young.
Get a move on.
And then I went to 3, and then I went to 2, then 1. 3 was on the PS2. I think that was the one that was available in the second-hand shops, and then 2 I saw later on, but 2 was cheaper. 2 was like £2 at one point. and 3 was like £6.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezins,
And Metal Gear Solid 1,
formerly
I
known
just
as
couldn't find it
Chelyabinsk
anyway, 'cause it
Assembly,
was
the
it was a
nuclear
PS1 game.
research outpost.
What are you talking about?
What's his
After
voice
the
from?
Cold
It's
War,
familiar.
my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
Dolph's voice
I
is
regret
very.
to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said,
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 was very influential in my personality and personal philosophies. 3 is probably one of my favorite games of all time.
yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
I like this game a lot though,
No hard
intellectually.
feelings, Colonel.
I just wish the mechanics were a bit
Mother
more.
Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you know
Polished, I guess.
I abandoned her.
This game was probably
in the Cold War.
the most deserving of a remake.
Metal Gear only has room
This
for
game is
one.
probably my favorite story. 3 is a lot more into
Kurlukovich,
emotional,
you
like
and
an
your
emotional gut
daughter
punch.
will die here.
Damn you!
And it's a lot campier and more fun. And I like it because of those reasons, but I like this game for different reasons, and I think it's more impressive in those reasons. Metal Gear only has room for one. That guy is
Sergei.
Fortune's father,
Looks
right?
like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
I played 3 so much. I've like memorized the whole game. Whoa! This guy went into a room full of armed guards and killed everyone single-handed. No, the black guy. I think his name. You said his name was Dolph. He's Fortune's father, isn't he? Sergei is Olga's father. I know that. They like say that.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
Yeah, 3's ending is
This
sad.
ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Oh yeah. Whole arm thing. You haven't played 4 yet? Have you played 5? Or Peace Walker?
It's been a while,
Like
brother.
his voice changes.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
The hand.
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
I shouldn't spoil Metal Gear Solid. Well, I don't want to spoil Metal Gear. I don't want to spoil Metal Gear Solid 4 for you, but they explain the hand thing.
Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies.
It's a pretty stupid reason.
But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's on.
It's gonna be hard not to talk about Metal Gear Solid 4 because, as a direct follow-up to this game, it answers a lot of questions that weren't meant to be answered.
Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Alright, see you. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, welcome back, Dragon. I get it. He's dead. I just don't remember a lot of this tanker chapter. I only watched it like once and then I skipped the rest of the cutscenes and subsequent playthroughs. so cool.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake.
I really love the part of Revengeance where you just fuck up a Metal Gear Ray at the beginning in the tutorial.
I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Mr. President. Also, look, Otacon killed him, dude. He did a Huey. I told you. Computers are a product of World War II. Well, I guess sort of.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude buried
Quentin
20
Flynn is
miles
trying
off
so
the shore
hard.
of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell.
Colonel's voice in this game is interesting.
I hear the cleanup is quite
He emotes a lot less than in Metal Gear Solid 1, and I think that's supposed to be intentional as a hint that he's actually an AI. And you wouldn't really notice. It's probably really tricky to act like just stiff enough that you'd only notice on subsequent playthroughs.
Special anti-terrorist training squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
But not so stiff that it sounds weird. Someone who's playing for the first time. It's the stop water effect, sound effect.
Come in from downwind and hold fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Also, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster.
Remember when that actually happened with the BP oil spill? I mean, it didn't light on flame, but
You have 2 mission objectives.
Yeah.
1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as
Yeah,
planned.
this is interesting
By the
because...
way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions.
That line,
in VR.
he only says that.
I feel like some kind of legendary
He only says that
mercenary.
if you've done the tanker chapter.
Okay,
If you haven't done that, he says something else.
Make sure
Which
nobody
implies that the
sees
tanker
you.
chapter is
If you
actually
need to,
a VR mission
contact me
that
by
Raiden
codec.
did.
The frequency
And
is
what happened in the VR mission,
140.85. When
isn't
you
actually
want
what
to use the
happened
codec,
in the
push the
incident.
select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise,
this is the same script
press the
from
select
Metal Solid
button.
1.
The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Alright. Oh, there's bugs here. Look at all those bugs. It's gross. So, there's stuff around. Oh, there's something in the water, isn't there? Can't remember. Going for a swim, Raiden.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Okay, there's something around here. It's like an item. But I don't remember where it is, and it's really hard to see. Oh, there it is. Oh, get it! What the? There we go. What's inside it? Okay. So this game, you can do pull-ups to increase your grip level. If you do 100, I think. So I'm just gonna do that real quick because I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna get caught in a situation where I need to grip, but I'm too weak. This is gonna take a little while, so bear with me. You can actually still do pull-ups in Metal Gear Solid 3, but it doesn't do anything. I tried it for like 20 minutes once, hoping I could level up the stamina gauge. I also tried it for like an hour to try and see if I can level up to level 3 in this game, but I'm like 99% sure level 3 doesn't exist. The water helps lift you because you're buoyant. I used to do this off the side of one of the shells, but that's a lot more risky, obviously. But it's easy to hold your grip when it's a life or death situation. Must be close by now. Surely holding yourself up would also increase the grip, right? I don't think it does, but like in terms of real muscle strength. There we go.
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
Okay.
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
I wonder why you can just choose to do the tanker and blind chapter separate from the beginning. It's probably for that one Easter egg, to be honest. Alright. There's rations over there, but I'm not gonna do it. What the hell is this? Oh my god, are you serious?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Sorry about that, I had to get them sharp. They just had to pick now to do the vacuuming, obviously. Because I can't do this without any snacks.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Nerd.
Not nerd.
No.
Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use.
I'm not sure why they made you go through
the
nodes.
node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue.
Before you could see the map.
Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Don't touch electrical equipment while you're still wet, kids. wonder why that was a thing. Why did that happen? How do I spell my name? BS. What is my birthday? It is the 25th, yeah. Sure. Yeah. Blood on real-time cutscenes. I don't want it letterboxed. Captions. Oh, normal. Yeah, obviously. Yes. Group, yeah. Okay. I usually use unequip, but I'm gonna try
Remember your VR training
switch
sessions.
between stuff.
The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
Did you hear that?
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
Copy the same exact
The big
script from Metal Gear
shell's
Solid
layout
1.
map should now be available after touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Why is she saying his real name?
What the hell is going on?
So unprofessional.
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like
I
it
don't
or
like her
not.
voice.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you
She's
call
not
him
gonna do
that?
that.
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save.
They probably should have gone through this before the mission.
The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
I don't really have time to be thinking about that, Rose. Alright, time to hide.
Raiden,
The enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Oh.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Did you just see me, or did you? Oh, it's because you woke up from being stunned, and that's different from being tranquilized. I don't have a gun, do I? No. Okay, how do I get past these guys without killing them? There we go.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
Never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Okay.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2.
So yeah,
Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding
cool, right?
it.
So the
Got
whole
different
thing
nails
is
for each
shaped like
character.
2 hexagons connected end on end.
But
Exactly. And you're on the roof of
I
strut
thought
B.
it was
Shell
black
1 at the
because
moment.
Elgato disconnected.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Alright. So, cool thing, city thing, you can slip on poop. Everything is secure on site, yeah. Which way do I have to go again? Oh yeah, there's a hole here. What's up, Dragon? What are you laughing at? I'm trying my best, okay?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Just looked at Streamlabs OBS to change the layout, and it seems like I've dropped 0 frames, so that's cool. It's better than yesterday.
I'll go check.
Well, not yesterday.
I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
When I was streaming Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear Solid 1. Why'd you flip?
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
The surveillance wasn't that heavy, to be honest. Where am I supposed to go? I'm just gonna go to Strat F because I think that's where the thingy is. The tranquilizer gun. Colonel, there's a camera.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel.
I like how they're using
exercise extreme
the invisibility
caution.
wig.
But you can use
in
chaff to set up an interference field. That'll
in
knock
the
its sensors offline
demonstration.
for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package?
It's got a very nice
Guys
package,
upstairs,
sir.
We've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Strut B. Oh, okay. But I wanted the gun. Oh, what are you doing?
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side.
Colonel,
Once there,
didn't you just see me
can
do
move
100
sideways
pull-ups?
while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a
I know
try.
how to do this.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
I'm gonna save.
What's up, Jack?
You know what? This is
Jack, do you remember what
2019 is
day
actually
tomorrow
10
is?
years after this game is set.
I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose?
It's pretty
Talk
funny.
to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Jack and Rose are obviously references to Titanic, but also later in the game, Jack, because of the whole Arsenal gear thing, Jack will start to refer to as like a Jack for the player to connect with the game, and Colonel is like the central part of the computer. It's a sort of pun. Alright, move along. Jog on, mate. There we go. It's taking a long time. Move, dude. There we go. Cyber Ninja. That's me playing a first-person shooter right there. That PS2 ass blur effect. Apparently that's not how you're supposed to actually slit throats. You're meant to go in behind the windpipe and then pull outwards.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
You know what? Is Raiden supposed to be blonde? His hair always looked white to me, but in this scene, it looks blonde. Like really light blonde.
What are you?
Dude, you're not supposed to let him know that you're here. You're already fucked up.
5 today. Or rather 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell.
Smells like garlic.
You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
It's got the eyes of a rookie.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all
Yes, Queen.
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
He has the eyes of a cat.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
Raiden's hands are shaking.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Deer Force.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your
I've
first.
seen this guy.
I've had extensive training, the
save the
kind that's
president.
indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
Except for
a virtual grunt of the digital age. That's just
like
great.
how they show you the VR missions.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate
hey, what's
soldier?
up, Reality?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
VR is very scary to me.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a
I
single
still
survivor.
haven't played any of the VR missions from the VR expansion from Metal Gear Solid 1. The disc is quite expensive.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a
At least when I
survivor from
looked it
SEAL
up,
Team 10.
The price might have changed.
Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
It has a lot of potential, but I think it doesn't really add much to what I want from games.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
And technology as a whole, really. And the risks of that associated kind of outweigh the benefits to me.
You all right?
If it gets
Give me a few minutes.
advanced enough. We're still early doors, obviously.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was
Man,
that
I'm lightheaded from losing blood. Let me smoke so I get even more
That
lightheaded.
blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR.
I used to know a Romanian person.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake
This
is
footage
still
looks
alive and
different
pulled another
from
one?
the one that you actually
No,
play,
he's not involved in this
which
one.
kind of
His body was
also
positively
indicates
ID'd
that
2 years ago.
it was a VR mission, the one that you played.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
Kira,
smoke.
Keep it
so I'm
anyway.
assuming you
May come in
played
handy.
this game. I'm going to be talking about a lot of spoiler stuff.
Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Okay, cool.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
Yeah, I know,
I've
right?
been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
His parents gave him a code name.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I was talking about earlier how the Colonel speaks more stiffly than in Metal Gear Solid 1, sort of also indicating that he
Think you can shoot that thing?
that he is an AI. They also copied the script from Metal Gear Solid 1 regarding the whole Solitron radar thing. Something you wouldn't notice until a second playthrough though. Is she wearing white lipstick? That was confused me.
What the hell is that?
She didn't apply it very well either. It's all over her lip,
Come,
like
put me out of my misery.
around her lips, not on her lips.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Yeah. That's also part of the simulation, maybe.
Queen.
Yes, Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
That's such an American movie line.
Ready grenades! A dud!
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
I hate it when customs like this is XCOM. You mean in XCOM? I never. Oh, that's the strategy game, right? Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Like the whole percentage chance of shooting them when you're like right in their face. He'll be fine. Landing from a high height. Whoa. Landing from a high height into water is actually more painful than landing onto concrete. More likely to die as a result. .50-meter pool, yeah. I think it depends too, like the way you fall.
Colonel, SEAL Team
If
10's
you just
Bravo
belly
team was
flop,
wiped out.
then yeah, you're
I
just gonna
see.
get gutted.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell.
I hate that
the
too.
The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
I also hate when characters react to things that happen off screen.
Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real.
Or is it?
And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Colonel ain't having any of that romantic shit. I want to go to Strut F. Supposed to go to C, but fuck it, I'll just go to F. Yeah, foreshadowing from like minute 1. Wait, where's it? I didn't get a note in this area. What? Oh, is that the T4? Yeah. Hello. Where is the node? Oh, there it is. I never got it. Hey, Okami, what's up? I hope you're... Oh my god, Jesus Christ, the bomb. Yeah. Okami, I hope you've played this game. Otherwise, we're going to spoil everything. People don't pay attention to stream titles, so I'm just saying for everyone who comes in. You know, if you've never played, then you should leave. It's a very good game, and I'd hate to spoil it for you. It's very story based as well, so yeah, you should definitely play them in order of release if you're gonna. Nothing here. There we go. M9. Yeah, crosscode apparently is very long. you should consider playing Metal Gear sometime. If you have a PS3, they're all available in one in the Legacy Collection. Oh, you don't have a PS3? Oh, that sucks. The HC Collection is on 360 as well. However, Metal Gear Solid 1 is not playable on that. But you can, if you have a PS2 or a PS1, you can play it. You probably have a PS2. Everyone had one of those. There's a PC version of 2 as well, but I don't know if you can still get that legally, at least. And I don't know if it works on current computers. Yeah, that's when I got my PS2 as well. Well, I don't know if it was the exact year, but I got it around then.
Freeze!
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
I'm not very good at this game. I'm going to be playing 3 on hard mode. I haven't played any of these games for a long time, so I'm not confident. That's an insult, dude. How could you say that? Okay. No, I can't see that. Ooh, chef grenades. I keep forgetting those exist in these series because they existed in Metal Gear Solid 4, but you only got like 3 in the whole game. Okay. Alright, before you go, let me show you something.
You've acquired some ration.
Some
Good.
ration.
This is a portable field.
Yeah, whatever.
It's possible that...
What the hell, dude? Maybe if I call Rose?
Jack, do you need to save?
Okay. There's supposed to be a codec call.
I can't
Oh,
believe you,
there you go.
Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL, and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But
It's all right. Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
what, sir?
Nothing. Right. That's that. Return to your duties.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are unbelievable.
Rosemary's annoying. I love the name Rosemary, actually. I would probably name my daughter that if I had one. Oh yeah, the thing goes off. Yeah, Rose is not best girl, for sure.
Please!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
Mutant
All of
minimize.
them? That's bad.
Did I tell you
what's
could
the
move?
point?
He's not one of the bad guys.
Alright, see you, Okami.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Thanks for dropping by, though.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
His voice sounds familiar too.
I thought you
From
retired.
other stuff. The writing's really pale.
Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives.
He said he's not NYPD,
All
but he's
I
wearing an
lost was this
NYPD
leg.
jacket.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Look at him standing all Femi.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives.
Fat Man.
Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
That's fucked up.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
Jackson. Yeah, I wouldn't know
There
that.
are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
I think I know him from somewhere
A
else.
skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man
Hey,
you're
what's up,
working with is
Goldbeast?
the best in
96.
the field. All you have to do is follow his directions.
Yeah, same dude.
You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm
Let
not
me look him
qualified
up.
for bomb
It's
disposal.
probably something I've seen.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Voiced Aku Aku in Crash.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way
Oh,
the thing can detonate
he voiced
this
Grim?
condition, even if you leave it alone.
From Grim and
it'll
Mandy?
Stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's probably where I know him from. Then.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal.
Yeah.
But this will have to do. The
That's
spray
where I know
can
him
be
from.
used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer.
You watched the Grim Adventures of Billy and
Ionized
Mandy?
gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
That was on
In other
Cartoon
words,
Network like
that
all the
little
time
gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
when I was young enough to watch it.
That's right. I've established a link up with your
for the
radar
tea.
network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know.
Sad.
There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right.
I really like Peter. He's a cool character.
I'm activating him. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual.
You can actually use
representation of C4
the
detected by the
freezing
sensor.
spray to wake up guards faster.
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here.
They
in
use the
Strut C
same
as well.
Soliton radar? No. It's to wake them up.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based
Wait,
on my
did they say that line if you
Demolition is
use
a kind of ideology. It
the
makes no
Soliton radar
sense
system
for time
1?
or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell
Benzene
2.
rings? I don't get it.
Take this.
What is a benzene ring?
What's this?
Security card.
My Oyster
Issued
card.
to
Then you
Shell
can use it to
personnel.
go on the tube.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining
Benzene is a
security lockouts as they come up.
natural constituent
Let's
of crude
get
oil.
going.
Okay, that makes sense.
You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle
Hexagons
the
are
grunt
cool.
work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both.
There's probably some computer-related reason.
Who dares, wins.
He who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
They don't know Latin in the army.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
Del Boy used to say that
I'll hide out in
that
this pantry
phrase
for a while.
a lot
If
in
I lock
Only
the
Fools
door,
and
it should be
Horses.
all right. Plenty of food in here too, so
Horses.
you don't need to
I feel
worry
like I said
about
that
me.
weird, but I can't hear myself.
I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
I think that bomb disposal section is actually an unskippable cutscene. Right. Autumn alarm. This picture looks weird to me. She's got like bones sticking out of her leg. No, I know it's just the shadows, but it looks odd in black and white. That noise is so weird. Like this picture too. Whoa! Oh, never mind. I thought I saw something weird.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
You just realize what the
Couldn't have
hexagon
overlooked the fact
model
that I would be
thing
called
is.
into this. There's something going on.
What? What do you mean? The nanomachines begin here? No, they talk about nanomachines in Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, to be fair, magical. You could explain the magical shit with VR. Snake still there? No, that's the node. Hey, how did he not see me? The laser sight is kind of cheap. But also, the HD also helps a lot, especially in 3. Can they not hear my footsteps? Oh yeah, this section. Ah! Hexagons are cool, man. And I bet there's some computer reason for it. I just don't know it. I don't remember exactly where this bomb is. Oh, don't you go like this? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Oh, you don't go there, I guess. Oh, you could have just come from the bottom, innit? Right in here. I've managed to avoid freezing.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
I don't know, dude. That doesn't really sound like Kojima to me. I don't know why I can't just climb over the pipes. Nothing here. The VR tech isn't there yet. Sniped. I'm gonna go in from the downstairs. Isn't there a node in...
Nothing here.
Is this other one door? Yeah, okay. They fixed the problem. Okay, the node's right here. Did you say nerd?
Freeze!
Their faces look really weird. It's just like a... There's no depth to the mask. It's just a texture paste. Like the eyes are just a texture pasted onto the mask. David R. Paps. Oh yeah, so I need to go up and then...
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
Freeze!
Don't kill it.
Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
oh, okay, they're downstairs. Oh.
The situation is normal. All clear. Hmm? Is there somebody there?
What? Did he
The situation is normal. All clear.
Okay, they didn't see me. Oh shit.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Yeah.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
I could go around. This probably won't take that long. I'm just gonna wait it out. What's that box say? Kuronoteko. Wonder what that means. Shit. Oh, that guy's upstairs anyway. Nothing here. Oh yeah, this is the place with the mine, right? It's a good thing I found the mine detector.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Oh.
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Oh yeah. I thought we were talking about the one in the game. The phone
Colonel,
in the game.
Someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything
I
about
just
it?
realized I'm not going to be able to
And whoever
know
it
when that
was,
happens
it
because my
wasn't a burst
vibration doesn't
transmission.
work.
The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
No. I mean, the mine's up here, but I mean, the phone in the game, doesn't it vibrate to tell you that you got a text message? To advance, and then you need that to advance to the story.
Who is that? It's the enemy.
Okay. I don't think anyone could even find me here. Did I just shoot his radio? I hope these don't respawn. That's why you don't send robots to do a guard's job.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler
It's
building.
wrong.
And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away.
I wish I could have this
and
long
we
of a
ended up going to
conversation
the
when
skyscraper
people
museum
told
to
me
see who had
that
the
they
better
were busy.
recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
Tough.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
What? Okay, so I don't remember where the note is. I think it's somewhere over there.
Nothing here. Who's there?
Freeze!
Huh? Don't kill me.
Baited. I wish this had this fucking subsistence camera. Dude, I wish I had Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance on PS2. Oh, that's the mode. I really wanted to play that Tony Hawk. No, it wasn't Tony Hawk, was it? But the skating minigame. I saw an edit of it on Twitter the way you can play as Richter. Box 5. I wonder why there's multiple boxes. Oh yeah, okay. I do not remember where the bomb is. Is it downstairs or upstairs? Soon at the end. So I finally understand what that means. What the box is. Tokugawa. Oh, I see. Pentazemin. Uh-oh. Okay, I think the bomb was upstairs.
Communications with Stradi have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Well,
Encounter the enemy.
if it wasn't dumb. I would have gotten through. Don't laugh at me, Dragon. That's what you do. One of you guys, please clip that. Oh, it's probably too late now. Ow, my ear.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
That's the difference between Snake and Raiden. Snake would have never let the person he was holding up jump off a building.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been
She's
briefed.
the only
She's not a
Russian
Dead Cell?
female soldier
No,
ever.
She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough
Hey.
one.
Let me see that clip. He's plugged headphones in. That's funny, man. You should post that in the Dory's Discord. Nice.
Freeze! No!
No!
Please don't.
Catherine?
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Don't kill me. Oh yeah, you should probably if you posted it, put the link in in the greater than and less than, like this, so it doesn't give a preview, and also say spoilers for Images too. Okay, there it is.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just
I wouldn't say minor,
did you
actually.
find
Raiden's...
Yeah,
I mean, everyone knows about Raiden, but it's still
the strut. Pete
a
called it
major
right.
spoiler,
I knew he had the real thing
in my opinion.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious
Yeah, I know,
structural
but if you haven't,
That's
if you don't
not
know
bad
anything about the
news
game,
either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Isn't it great how all codec calls are a gun pointed at Raiden's head? What do you mean? Whoa! Oh. Okay.
Raiden, leave the
Definitely
odorless
not.
C4 on Strut H to Stillman. Your job is to dispose of the C4s left on Shell
Definitely
1.
not.
Locate every last one.
Your job is to locate the bombs. Definitely not. I really wish there was CQC in this game. Yeah, what's up, Gully? Yeah, I'm playing all of them. I played MGS1 in one go 2 days ago. I'm not sure how far I'm gonna get. I have a layout prepared for up to Peace Walker. I was planning to do Revengeance after that, but I'm not gonna do 5 because 5 is a wank and would take way too long.
There's somebody.
I don't think it matters which level I go. I'm not gonna play Metal Gear Survive either. That's not canon as far as I'm concerned. It's not a real game. Also, it's Metal Gear Survive, not Metal Gear Solid, so it doesn't count. This is a Metal Gear Solid marathon. That's why I didn't play Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Raiden, at your
The game
feet,
kind of
there's a
ruined the
hatch
lore
for
for
Piper
a bunch of
gauge
stuff.
maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Whoa! That is not what he wanted me to do.
Nothing here.
Metal Gear isn't that convoluted, it's just too... mostly. And most of that is meant to be unanswered on purpose. Jump off the side. What's my favorite Metal Gear Solid character? I don't know. Who is my favorite character? I guess Big Boss.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut.
Oh, actually, I really like
Why are you so
Armstrong
certain?
and
If
Jetstream
this
Sam.
bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be
Yeah,
a
also
very
that's cool
different
too.
story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that
Also,
stuff
it's
with you?
cool,
Of
but
course, I made the
what he does
calibration
is really
to allow
dumb in
some
4.
pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested
And
it, and it
I don't really know why they had the final battle
Best
with
I can do
Snake
is
versus
sound
Snake versus Ocelot at the end. Because
Sound?
like
The shorter the interval
they were
between beacons, the closer the target.
I
their
There's
aim,
another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
their goal for
It's all
the
yours,
game is
Rodney.
basically the same
I'm
thing.
going to study it some more and see how
And
the
then they
freezing
achieve
process will work.
the goal,
Don't
and they're
touch
like,
the
well,
other
we still
one
have to
until
fight.
I say so.
Okay, I'll
I don't
stand
understand.
by until you radio in.
Alright, I wasn't paying attention. What am I doing?
Right. I've readied a sensor that's capable of detecting odorless C4. It's stashed in a safe I was hiding in the Strut C pantry. Fetch it.
Alright. Strut C is right there. Okay. It's good that I went clockwise. Oh no, anti-clockwise.
Freeze!
Yeah, retconning characters as gay is a hot thing to do in the gaming industry. Yep.
Freeze!
Oh, that's my laser. I was like, is there a sniper? Give me ammo. I don't want him shooting in the dick, dude. That's probably gonna make him incompetent. Incontinent. Give me a shoot tonight. Oh yeah, so I got a notification that he's streaming on Emusha.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s
Baby
went
C4s.
offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Yeah. Raiden can't do anything. What is 400 seconds in minutes? That is 60, 120, 240. Lowest, like 7 minutes. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for the precise answer. What? You guys have different answers? I'm gonna assume the one with the comma is incorrect because I don't like that way of doing showing numbers. But what's up?
Freeze!
Soldat 3D? Is that how you say your name?
Don't kill me.
Wow, so futuristic, bro. 2009, man. The military definitely had drones in 2009. Every time, yeah. My dad offered to get me a drone a little while ago, like while the Heathrow shit was going on. Was it Heathrow? I'm not sure. I can't remember now. Yeah, they're kind of pointless, to be honest, unless you want to spy on people.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man
There's
has
like pictures of people sunbathing.
Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot
on
range.
rooftops, and people
It's not a
like get
technique, I
their
told him.
drones to
Neither
take
was that
pictures
multi-bomb
of.
booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut.
Your mate is definitely going to destroy your drone, and that thing is expensive, dude. I wouldn't do that.
Distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
No! So the freezing of the bombs is a temporary measure, right? So what happens at the end of the game? They will just explode. I believe all the bombs are in different locations, or at least this one is on higher difficulties. I think on normal it's just here. Yeah, there is. On European Extreme, it's like on the wall to the left.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Colonel, I've managed to avoid blowing up.
Loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed.
I don't understand that
the
reference,
section of
Kira.
Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Batman looks a bit pretty. I don't remember that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other
They don't
hostages?
matter.
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a
They keep
factor in this
insisting that
mission.
Snake
What do you mean
isn't
by
a
that,
factor
Colonel?
or
Your
wasn't a
mission
factor in the
must
simulation.
remain a solo
But
effort.
What about the
how
seal?
is Raiden
No
supposed to
second
get
attempt?
in
They haven't even gotten to planning that.
if
All we can
Snake
do
hadn't
is
gone in
wait.
first?
In the meantime, you're our only hope.
Yeah, Raiden is a prick.
Right.
He's supposed
Go
to
and
represent the
rescue
player.
the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of strut A.
But yeah, he's not supposed to be cool. He's supposed to be lame. At least in this game. I'm kind of sad that they never made Metal Gear Solid Rising, because the whole
I can't tell you
predatory
how happy I am that
ninja
you arrived at
sword
all.
thing
I knew this
seemed
moment
really
would
fun,
come.
and it's basically because the
Show
developers
yourself and finish
didn't know
it,
how to make levels.
like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
I saw a speedrun of this game, and they basically just used the invincibility frames of flipping in and out of cover.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Wait, did the vote come through? Did they vote yes?
Maybe
On
you
the deal?
can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else.
Golly, did they vote? What was the
And
outcome?
without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Oh, what? I'm on fire. I like how life is so tiny, it urges you to go closer. May's Brexit deal defeated. Yo, nice! That deal was shit anyway. It's better to have no deal. Nah, I want Brexit, but like, not in that deal. Just fuck Europe. Europe sucks. Whoa. Damn. I mean, that's arguable. But the whole point of Brexit is to have sovereignty. And people were willing to sacrifice short-term gains to have long-term control.
Right? Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off.
We're gonna have
Peter.
trouble
Now he's after you.
in the short term after Brexit,
How should I know?
but eventually I
really
think
not a
it'll
good time
be
for
better
this.
in the long
The
run.
countdown's already begun.
Europe is dying.
Great.
The
How
European
much
Union
time
is
do I
dying
have left?
already.
I'll show you the count.
This shouldn't really be
400
something I'm
seconds
talking about now.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a
It's a railgun. He uses electricity to fire bullets at extremely high speeds.
He's completely lost sight of our ideas.
I guess not technically bullets,
to Commander Jex.
but you know.
All right.
I call everything bullets, like shotgun bullets, rocket launcher
I
bullets.
expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all
Electrical.
mine.
Oh, you mean like
Then.
what shape do the Canadians have? Crossbow bullets, yep. Oh no! My immortal friend has been shot. It's immortal, so technically this is still a non-lethal playthrough.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death
Just walk
again?
up to her and down smash.
How long will you force
Does
me to
the
live?
Patriot technology stop punches?
How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
I don't know why she's so suicidal. Her dad died like 2 years ago, dude. Get over it. It's not like she's a child.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Why doesn't she just stab herself? Does the Patriot technology bend the knife so it's not sharp anymore? What for all the bullets? The bullets are just super fast, small punches.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
You only die once. Yodo. It's good that the time doesn't start until we get control on like Metal Gear Solid 1. Okay, I forgot about that. His breath's colder than room temperature because he's a vampire, dude. Maybe it's hotter than... Maybe it's like super hot. That's why it's foaming. Not foaming. It's steaming. Nano machines. They changed their patrols.
Freeze!
No.
Don't kill me.
It's my LT button, dude. It's messed up. Jamie Dr. Dickey? That's an unfortunate name. I need to find out where the non-lethal sniper rifle is. Because I don't think I've ever done the sniper section non-lethally.
Freeze!
Vote no confidence tomorrow? That's good. Theresa May's a shit leader. I definitely have no confidence with her. Although, I also don't have confidence in anyone else to actually carry out Brexit. They're most likely going to stop it if they had any choice. There's a way you can get on the conveyor belt, isn't there? Oh, I don't need fucking M9 ammo. Let me just step on this bomb. Oh, wait. Cool. Worst defeat in Parliament in almost 100 years. What do you mean?
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see.
Oh, like the vote for the deal?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear
I'm not
this
surprised.
rhythm? It's the rhythm of time.
I'm surprised more people didn't vote for it, to be honest. Because they're so... The deal was basically to keep us in Europe as much as possible. And a lot of politicians want to stay in Europe.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's
What's wrong with
about
his
to start.
face?
Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion
Oh, this guy?
in cash.
Fat Man? That sucks.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
Batman is a weird character.
That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
This boss song is really cool. I think it's called Yellow Dead Cell. That's your favorite, dude. Oh, what? Unfortunately, it's not possible to knock him off.
You asked for more bombs. Is that a what?
Oh, cardboard box.
Get out of my way!
I'm not sure if you get items for defeating bosses non-lethally in this game. You do in 3, and I'm pretty sure you do in 4. Okay. I didn't remember getting items.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you
Is that
just
an
do?
MP3 player?
What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy
Just punch him.
I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Where's that quote from? Raiden's very strong. Oh, you get the dog tags, I guess.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
Don't think about the mission
What are
too
my
much.
orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no
I can't do the
idea where
colonel.
he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Alright, cool. Cyborg Ninja.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
She's a lot fatter than Grey Fox.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Still can't code it because that can't be intercepted. Unlike real life talking.
This is
How's it safer?
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
How?
All right.
That's only makes
Why
sense
did
if
you
it's
contact me?
like
I've been ordered to
they don't actually talk in real life.
including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide
It's basically
whether I
just
need to know.
this is
You are
less
not
effort
yet
for the
trusted to make
animators.
such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
The president.
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you
Doesn't
telling
make
me
any
this?
sense.
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Because that doesn't look weird holding a massive microphone.
Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
How can it tell?
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing
Do
presence.
people
here
IRL
unusual?
really care that much?
Even with the president
About
as
what?
hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
I mean, it would look suspicious.
You saw it
And they would
clearly.
ask for, like,
The
your
man
ID.
would have a handcuff. The
You
other
get
hand
rumbled
is
pretty
on the
quick.
football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
I'm pretty sure the military is pretty strict with that kind of thing.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it.
Dude, 2009.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Even in 2009, that was obsolete. At least you can play Snake on it.
Who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden.
That's not true,
I'll have
he's
the
lying.
Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the
Wait, Silent Hill is
Cell 1
this?
core.
Understood.
At the top it says PTT, so I guess the sequel to PT. So straight F is where the weapons are, so we're gonna have to go there. Luckily it's not too far. I don't have vibration on my controller. Is there a way I can turn that off? Maybe if I go to a node or something. I didn't see a vibration option in the node though, so probably not. Level 2, so that door was downstairs if I remember correctly.
Nothing here.
Freeze! More!
Whoa, how do you not notice that guy? Okay. Should I keep going? I think I'm gonna call it a day for now. I'll play again tomorrow. I don't want to overdo it. Thanks everyone who watched.
Jack, is that you?
I really appreciate it. Especially everyone who talked. Let's just listen to what Rose has to say.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
Oh.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Alright. Again, thanks for watching. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know if it's around the same time. I'll try to make it around the same time. But yeah. See you.